YMCA friend. Get ready, get set, it's the match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. First one cricket magic is never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere. With every game played, you know that we care. A global audience is joining to see who will win. Which team is leaving and wearing the grin. In the heart of the Perth, under skies bright and blue. Each ball that's bowled brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. First one cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges once.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, or good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you are across the globe. A big shout out to you all, and a big welcome, or Sat Sri Akal, to all of the viewers joining us here this afternoon for this, the Vision Day Call, one day A-grade semi-final for the Perth Swan Cricket Association, and it is first placed Caversham Dayton up against fourth placed Hawks Punjabi. Both sides, despite having a 6-game winning difference in favour of Caversham, both sides able to progress to the grand final next week, as this is sudden death and we're getting set for the opening balls here on the Community Sports Show, thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. And opening up the bowling here for Hawks Punjabi, it is Havinder Brar. He comes in early. And Caversham off to a 2-run lead early. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for a score on the board. A swing and a miss. Caversham had their president on the show last night, the Intersport Slater Gartrell Perth Swan Cricket Association review show, and did tease him a little. As his side has had mixed results, but it is Jerry Singh out there with Guri, Kabinda Singh. Avinda comes in, pushed back. Steady start here by Caversham. 40 overs. I can see a crowd online. Big shout out to you all. Thanks for joining us. And I said steady. I'm almost going to downgrade that to a slow start here by Caversham, but early days. Vindabra comes in. Right arm over. Good ball. Finds the outside edge, but well picked up. Into the first. So on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, 1 over down. It is none for 2. Good start there by Havinder Bra. Umpires in charge today, 2 experienced campaigners, Keith Worsley and Tony Kukuro. Pair of old school fellas from back in my day. Good to see them out there still going around. So early overs, field restrictions in place, no more than 2 allowed outside that circle. And as I speak, one of those going out to a very deep point, in fact on the boundary. And he moves around to cut that one off for a single. That brings Jerry Singh on to strike. Cries of catch. Man gets up under it, but it falls safely. Well, Hawks Punjabi won the toss, elected to bowl here this afternoon. It was an interesting conversation at Middle Swan Thursday night and in the show studio last night. Oh, he's had a swing there. Oh, and he's got the wide, the first sundry of the afternoon. Umpires both had a chat to both captains. Not automatically wide down leg, although when it's on leg you don't mind it there. Fielders give chase. Come back for a couple. Binder Singh and Jerry Singh both on 3 as they get their second. Wants to find a line there that's a little bit inside that. DS Nagra. Nagra comes in. Left by Singh. Well done to all of the clubs competing this afternoon. 26 matches across 13 grades. 42 teams having a crack. Well, actually, that's terrible maths, Noel. 52. Just 4 sides missing out on finals this year. Well, they've drawn the shot. The questions asked about the wide goes unanswered as the end of the second over comes up here on the Vision Day call. 1 day A grade semi-final. It is 2 overs down on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Caversham, none for 8. Avinda Bra to continue from the broadcast end here. You'll have Jag Singh or Jerry on strike at the, what is the southern end here. Vinder comes in, right arm over, played away. Good fielding there, cuts a 2-1. And they're going to want to be on top of that this afternoon. Waiting on the batsman to sort his gloves. Binder Singh is ready. And watches as that one goes through into the gloves. Harry Havinder Brar comes in. Caversham only able to defend. We'll run through the games throughout the afternoon, but in first grade it's Swanview versus Carlisle, SKLP up against Bayswater. And that's a swing and a miss as Hawks Punjabi take some hope. From the optimistic swing. Bra just right in on the toes there. Kept out. Had no choice really. It was either that or see his stumps go flying. Govinder Singh defending there. Well, Govinder Brar has started very well. Another over in the bank, 3 down. None for 9. I want to thank Joey's Swan Valley Diner for their support this season, coming on providing vouchers for us to give away on the Friday night show, as has Intersport Slater Gartrell come on board. Appreciate their support as well. And of course our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic and Vision Decor. Nagra to continue. Oh, worked on the leg side. He likes it there. No one out there. The casual approach to the run. Pair there. Score moves to 12. Pardon me. Manny Singh, he called me out earlier. He said, Knowlesy, why don't you like Caversham? In fact, he might have even used harsher words than that. I said, I don't dislike you. Actually, I like you as a group of people. As a commentator, I'm neutral and I'm saying what I see. Sometimes it's pretty, sometimes it's not. Both the commentary and the vision. Nagra in that one. I'm waiting to see. I think that might have been called a wide. No, not to be. Obviously after it passed the batsman. Better umpires out there than I. That one again drifts in onto the legs, worked away onto the onside for a single. Jerry Singh, Jag, moves to 7. Kabinda just hangs it out there. Nagra unable to find the edge. This time in at the toes. Whipped away, offside. Top ball finishes the 4th over. And a good one there for Hawks Punjabi. 4 overs down, none, and they did actually add the extra wide there. I thought it was called, but it didn't show up on the scoreboard until now, so score moves to 14 for no loss. 4 overs gone. Vindabra gets some words of encouragement. Comes in. Tries to catch it, but it was low and wide. Just the one. Big shout out to you wherever you are across the globe. Good to have you with us. Sat Sri Akal to all our Punjabi friends online today. Again wide, and again this time splits the field. We've got our first boundary. Well, it's been tight up until now. Havinder Bra won't be happy with that one. He just turns and has a chat to his teammates there as Gobinder Singh, my apologies. There is a Gobinder Bra for Hawks Punjabi and a Gobinder Singh for Caversham, and it's Gobinder Singh on strike. A wide ball, 4 runs, so 5 to the total. Well, Havinder Bra just losing his track here at the moment. All of a sudden the score skips out to none for 24. I had to ask, and the irony of what I heard pre-game is not lost on me. Well, when you get a couple of boundaries consecutively and then you hit the pads, you got to go up in hope. And that one also drifts down leg. Umpire up this end, Keith Worsley, adjudicates it to be too wide. Well, what can he do to correct here? Well, he found the outside edge of the bat, but straight into the ground. Quick look at the other Vision Day called One Day A grade match going on. Dianella versus Helena Valley. Dianella batting there, none for 20. And another, well, not sure what you can put it down to here at the moment. Another sundry to the collection. That's better. Gets the play. Can't find the edge though, but on the upside, it's all about being glass half full. Didn't give anything away. Well, a better finish to his over than the middle segment of it. Havinda Bra finishes his third. Five overs down, none for 26 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Just wait on Play HQ to catch up because it's a few balls behind. It's got 25, so I'll have to go back and just match that because we price match here. We also score match. None for 25 off 5 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Again, just drifts into the legs, able to turn it around. They settle for 1. Smart play there. And for 11 so far, DS Nagra. Third over in progress. Comes in. Bowler Desperation come into the fore there as he unnecessarily tries to cut it off. His fielder at mid-off had that covered. Oh, he's drawn the swing. Oh, big hit. Goes a long way. One bounce over the boundary, 4 runs. And for 30 now, Caversham. Had the CA in my mind. After getting called out by Caversham last night, I've set them a challenge. Cries will catch it, but that's over the fielder's head and across the boundary. Well, Caversham starting to find a degree of comfort with this Hawks Punjabi bowling. All of a sudden, it was 3 runs and over, now creeps out. And well played, well defended, pushed back. 6 overs down, none for 34 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here. Plenty of other matches, as I said. First grade there, while in second grade, Allenbrook up against SKLP and Ascot taking on Caversham. Caversham, congratulations to them as a club. 5 out of their 6 teams in finals. Great effort. 2 men outside the boundary. We haven't got to the 8th over yet, so they're both at, well, we have deep mid off, the deep mid wicket. Bra comes in. Skipper there. Well, actually, there's 2 wearing number 2, so I'll just look to my left. I'm going to find whether that's Ash or Arpy. Vindabra comes in. We'll be happy with a dot. And not for 15 so far for Havinder. Goes of catch, but 1 hand, 1 bounce. End of the over. 7 overs down, none for 34. I doubt myself for a split second here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. If you'd like to be a part of the broadcast team, and even just running the scoreboard is a great help. Don't need to be able to talk for hours as I do. Can run the camera, run the scoreboard, or if you want to have a crack, I'm happy to do those, and you can have a go at commentary. Next week's grand final will definitely be an opportunity. Just a couple of more field adjustments there for Hawks Punjabi. Not to be, as Sarabit Bumrah walks around the front of the van, dodges underneath. New bowler into the attack, Verinder Sandhu. For Hawks Punjabi's sake, they are hoping he can do. Well, frantic calls out there. All to no avail as Verinder Sandhu gets his overs underway. Well, big appeal. No interest from either umpire there. Harman Dillon, the keeper for Hawks Punjabi, he went up early. His teammates followed in support. But Tony Kukaro says not on this occasion. Gobinder Singh survives. Don't forget, say good day online. Let me know where you're watching from. We know that we have some supporters online from over there on the subcontinent. A big Sat Sri Akal to you all. Sandhu. Oh, I tell you what, that's great reaction out there. Fielders putting on the pressure, forcing them to scurry through. Score moves to 35 without loss as we get a shoe done up out there. Oh, up. Well, oh, that is exceptionally fielded. Well played. Kept it down. On the leg side, plenty of room. They'll get through for the single comfortably there. Eighth over has now been completed. none for 36 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Breakfast, morning tea, afternoon tea, lunch, dinner, whatever you want. Hot food, cold food, hot drinks or cold drinks. Joey's Swan Valley Diner in Herne Hill can satisfy your thirst and your hunger any time of the day. Vindabra will continue from the broadcast end. And now that the 8 overs are complete, field restrictions off, and all of a sudden, there was a warning to me at the start of the show, or pre-show I should say, about line of fire. Last time I was here I had to save Weasel and Foxy. Because now a ring on the boundary from deep point around to deep mid wicket. Oh, did well to knock it down. Well, it's none for 36 here. It's 1 for 40 at Dianella. It looks like we've got an injury replacement coming out at the moment. That hand save. The Caversham skipper Manny Singh just heads over and makes sure all is okay. Let's hope that's not too bad. As we get set to continue here now. Vindabra. Again, just drift onto the legs. We've seen that a few times today. Caversham happy to take the easy single. Binder Singh. Nice drive through the gap, but Hawks Punjabi able to cover it comfortably. Another single, 38 for no loss. The breeze picks up here at Dayton District Open space. We are in a wide open expanse of flat territory. So the breeze may be an element later. Avinda comes in. Beats 1 and 2. Stopped by 3, all for a single. 39 overs gone now. 39 runs on the board. 9 overs completed. Hawks Punjabi looking for a breakthrough here. Just watching a few other games around the grounds. A bit of club interest. None for, well, they've got none for 36 on Play HQ. I'm not sure. We'll just double check that because no, they've updated that now. None for 39. The old grey matter. She ain't what she used to be. She ain't what she used to be. Big shout out to all the boomers out there. Right now. Easy dot. King to Queen 4. And that almost paid off. Well fielded. Just moved him out there. An instant benefits. Well captain there. That'll be Bungu setting the field. Turns 4 into 1. This time again, man out there will clean it up, no problems, just 1. And in all honesty, if you can get a run per ball, you're going to do alright. And that one, another example, just driven straight through the gap, finds a fielder, easy 1. These two sides played last week, and I tell you what, it was an interesting game with regards to the reduced overs, 25 overs max allowed. Caversham won 16 off 16, defeating Hawks Punjabi all out for 112. And another over in the book, another run on the board. None for 43 after 10 here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big shout out to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic, as they pop up on screen for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity. Talk to them today. Not just cricket, every sport. They can help you out. Vindabra to continue from the broadcast end. Gurbinder Singh on strike for the Crusaders. Grows a catch, but straight towards the van here. Sneaky appearance on camera there by Cash. that's going to fall short. So Sandhu, the Cash Sandhu comes in, picks it up for a single, and gets feedback from his teammates about the throw. That's such a short distance between joy and disappointment, frustration and elation. And that's why we love local sports. Again, a Cash will just step over. This time drops it in a little shorter. Worked onto the leg side. Well, that's good fielding out there. Absolutely put the afterburners on. Cut a 2-1. The swing, batter. Kabinda Singh did swing. Didn't connect though, because I suspect that was going skyward. Well, we've got a no ball call as well, umpire Keith Worsley. So they'll get 2 for that one. Oh, he beats the bowler. Couldn't get back. Couldn't pretzel himself. A single to finish off. He's up to 50. 11 overs down. No loss on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for the Vision Decor one-day A-grade semi-final 1. First placed Caversham up against fourth placed Hawks Punjabi. No second chances. Winner goes through to the grand final next week. Loser will get to watch on or celebrate their Mad Monday. There's a change now. The skipper, Avi Bangu, comes on from the southern end. Single there. Tries to catch it, but does what's needed to stop it. Oh, Captain won't be happy with the missed diving save there. But he'll be happy he had a man out there to patrol. Oh, there it is, the first one. He had a play at it, just too much room, and popped it up in the air. There is the opening wicket of this semi-final, and it sees Govinda Singh dismissed, caught off the ball in Avavi Bangu. .23 for Govinda Singh. Well, Hawks Punjabi, they've been toiling, they've been patient, they've been working the ball and the boundary. And in the 12th over, Hawks Punjabi get the breakthrough thereafter. Govinda Singh out, 23, caught. The incoming batsman just loosens up. Wouldn't be surprised. Bit of a stretch there. It is Gargamplete, otherwise known as Sky. Sky Singh comes out into the centre. Caught on the boundary there by Govinda Bra. And they'll be happy to see a swing and a miss early. And that is the end of Avi Bangu's second over. 12 down, 1 for 53 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live this afternoon for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. And it's a big thank you to them. This is a record-breaking season in a number of respects. No clubs going through with, or no teams going through without a loss. 26 of the 30 clubs playing finals cricket, and record numbers across the globe enjoying the broadcasts and our review shows. So Jerry Singh adds one more to his total, 54 for 1 to Caversham on the scoreboard. Oh, that wasn't good. And I'm gonna... He looks incredulous, but you missed it. Sort of bent as far as I could, I reckon. 1 for 55. Vinder Bra in his 7th over. None for 27. None for 27 to his name. Which in the grand scheme of things, not too bad. Mindful of feedback he had after the last misfield. Gets his body behind that one. Keeps it to a dot. Jag Singh blocks that out. Good ball there by Havinder Bra. No room for Jerry to do anything other than defend. Worked onto the leg side, cut off by Manfield in there. That's another over down. He's got one left, Havinder Bra. And for him, none for 27 off 7. For Caversham, one for 55 off 13 overs. Scheduled drinks break at it should officially, and both these umpires are experienced enough to know. Drinks will be taken at the hour 15-minute mark, so you would say 1:45, give or take. Hawks Punjabi now, looking for their second. Won't be that one. Well watched, well left, and not wide enough to be a wide, so Hawks Punjab will take that. Bangu comes in. Leading edge, but man down. The deep third man will clean that up for one. Or that will get added to the wide column. Worked off the toes by Jag Singh. Wow, tries to catch it, but no one's going to get to that. Splits the two fielders down there on the boundary precisely through the middle. 4 runs. Well, Hawks Punjabi have been top for the last couple of overs. Breakout opportunity there. Jerry Singh backs up the boundary with a solid defence. Bangu comes in, short ball, pulled away, and sent far, far away. 6 runs. Well, big way to finish the over there for Caversham. Jerry Singh liked what he saw and said, "Please, sir, may I have some more?" 6 runs to finish off the 14th over. And it's never a good feeling if you're the skipper trying to reduce the runs and you offer up what is our first 6 of the afternoon. Big shout out to Amrit Sandhu and all those watching online. Thanks for joining us today. Vinda Bra comes in for his final over now. He's got Garganpreet on strike, and Hawks Punjabi, with a momentary lapse in concentration there, give up 2. Bra in, fields his own bowling. Welcome wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, as Caversham Dayton look to build a total here. They'll get 2 more there, courtesy of the no ball and the run. Well, man will get around to that. Easy save. Just the one. Oh. Comfortable dot for both parties there, fielder and batsman. Well, the frantic cries of Hawks Punjabi players out there just creating a moment of doubt for Caversham, successfully for themselves, keeping it to 1. On the ground to my right, Dayton District Open Space number 2, we see a parallel match, for want of a better description. Caversham versus Hawks Punjabi in the B grade, and in the other B grade, Brabham up against West Coast. So the 2 Vision Day Call 1 day A grade matches running almost parallel. Dinella 1 for 74. 1 for 75. 1 for 74 here as Havinder Bra finishes his spell. 8 overs, none for 34. Again, just a subtle, slight delay as we make a field adjustment. Nice dot to start the 16th over. Well, see ball, hit ball, inside the boundary, 4 runs. Score ticks along, 78 for 1. Sarabjit Singh, man with the job now. The old dummy call. Oh, seesawing here at Caversham District Open Space. 1 for 79. 16 overs in the bank. And now that Havinder Bra has seen out his spell, looks like it might be Avi Bungu coming on from the broadcast end now. Change of ends, see if it creates a change of fortune. It's got the only wicket so far. Gargamplete has a swing. Hawks Punjabi have an expression on their faces that go, oh dear. In fact, it's Ashbra. Into the bowling. Well, a couple of subtle, I use that term advisedly. Just sliding in there. Ashbra can't get through the defence of Gargamplete. I know I'm not meant to laugh at appeals viewers, but really, no. So Ashbra just moving his field to his satisfaction. Brings the man deep out onto mid-off, or a little deeper at mid-off. Brah. Brah finishes his first. A good one. 17 overs gone. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard shows Caversham 1 for 79. As the Z-man, Joey Zammit, comes to check that I'm going alright. I am, thanks Joe. Plenty of drinks here in the broadcast van. Hawks Punjabi now. Well, no one there. They're going to have to give chase. It's going to pull up. So they'll come back for a couple. Sarbit Singh. Trying to find his line. Shabba going on out there. Plenty of passion from both these sides. No matter where you are across the globe, you're here right now on the Community Sports Show as we watch Hawks Punjabi try to get a second wicket here. Seesawing periods of dominance by both sides, and you'd have to give it to Hawks Punjabi for the last couple. Gets past one, fielded by the man on the boundary for a single. This time the bounce more favourable. 1 for 83 off 18 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. So I update that. Well, in the third grade, as we work our way through acknowledging the teams playing today, Swanview taking on Bayswater, while SKLP taking on Ascot. Tries to catch it, wide of the fielder. Too wide of the fielder, 4 runs. the Celeste Grunt, the extra effort ball. Tea break, just 4 minutes away. Not from that line and not with those umpires. Oh, he's worked that one off the pads and done it well. Good running as well by Garganpret and Jerry out there. 2 runs. Couple to come. We're in the 19th now. There's a catch, just falls short. Fielder can't get across far enough. 4 runs. Sprar sees off the end of the over with a dot. 1 for 93, 19 overs gone as umpire Keith Worsley calls for drinks after the over. Still running score-wise identically in the other game. Dianella, 19.1 overs gone, 1 for 94. So all we need here is a single and we'll be exactly the same. But the script writers failed to see that, so we'll take the dot. Yes, the call from the fielder. Not sure where I sit on that. More encouraging his teammate to get there. And a good 20th over here. Caversham will want to go in without another wicket in the shed. See this off. Jerry Singh just pushes that one away. Two to come in the 20th over. Oh, he's got across, step back, chop that down. And that will be the end of the opening session here in the Vision Day Call. 1 day A-grade semi-final. Caversham versus Hawks Punjabi. And 20 overs gone. 1 for 93 to the home side here. Just the 1 wicket out. Gobinder Singh for 23. Jag on 34, Gargampreet on 22. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment for more action here on the Community Sports Show.
Since 2019, we've been loud and been proud. The Community Sports Show, telling tales for the crowd. From Perth in Western Australia, our man Nosey and all of the team share the stories from all sports to all of the world. Everyone and every sport is welcome to join in the fun, from the large and especially the small. We're here to help them to stand proud and tall. We tell you their stories with all of the glories. We lift up the stars from near and from far. Through Facebook and YouTube and Instagram too, sharing the love of connection, it's just what we do. The Community Sports Show, your home of the people, their tales and their dreams. It's the only place for you and your teams. Everyone heard and every sport is welcome to join in the fun, from the large and especially the small. We're here to help them to stand proud and tall. We tell you their stories with all of the glories. We lift up the stars from near and from far. Everyone and every sport is welcome to join in the fun, from the large and especially the small. We're here to help them to stand proud and tall.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, one and all. A big Sat Sri Akal to all our Punjab friends out there. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live. Thanks to our platinum sponsors, ID Athletic and Vision Decor. Thanks to them for their continued support. And as we come back in this one-day Vision Decor, one-day A-grade semi-final, it is Caversham 1 for 93. Spra in his third over from the broadcast end. Only one wicket so far. Gobinder Singh out for 23. The bowling of skipper Avi Bangu. Caversham will just guide that one away for a single. brings Jerry Singh back on to strike. He's on 34. Well, Harmon Dillon asks with vigour. Umpire Keith Worsley, no interest whatsoever there. Ashbra in again. Breeze picks up ever so picks up. I won't say ever so slightly. It's got a bit of a bite to it. That one will be a single. Men out on the deep there. Ashbra comes in. Gargampreet puts that one into the next field. Well, his nickname is Sky, and that one dropped out of the sky from a long way up to finish off Ashbra's over there. 3 down for him, none for 18. And on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, that brings up the ton with a 6. And we'll just timestamp that, because one of the things I'm hoping you viewers out there will do is get a few photos around the grounds. The frustration creeping in out there. Hawks Punjabi get the redemption though, as Jerry Singh swings the bat. A little late after his wickets are sent. And that is the breakthrough that the Hawks Punjabi side were waiting for. A good knock by Jerry Singh. He's done well, set his side up. But he'll be disappointed with that. Jag Singh out bowled off the bowling of Sarabjit Singh for 35. So Singh, that is Sarabjit, gets his first. Well, breakthrough there for Hawks Punjabi. Can they build on it here though? Or will Caversham be able to rebound? With the incoming batsman Jeevanpreet Singh. Lali. Pardon me, 51 not out last week. Batting at 1 in his side's total of 116. So Oh, points for enthusiasm. Harmon Dillon with the gloves behind the stumps for Hawks Punjabi. Sarbrit Singh probably didn't think there was anything in it. Didn't go up, and neither did the umpire's finger. Moved away for a dot. Cautious phase here now for the Crusaders. Sudden death finals. Caversham. Multiple games clear and minor premiers get no favour other than a home final. When today Hawks Punjabi go through. It's that simple. Cut into the ground, good call. And Lally gets off the strike, so it's Gargampreet and Jeevanpreet out in the centre for Caversham. It was known as Lally and Sky. Oh, I forgot to add the single. Sorry, viewers. So bowling change I heard there. Looks like a Binder. Bra will come into the attack. As Lally takes centre. Thanks for joining me wherever you are across the globe. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for the one-day A-grade semi-final, Caversham versus Hawks Punjabi. So that one worked away on the legs. Easy single. Tries to catch it, but he's got to stop it first. Unable to do that, 4 runs. Well, I don't want to say what I'm seeing up at Pickett Park. Because the hope of repeating partnerships not quite coming to bear out there. On bounce, 4 runs. Umpire Keith Worsley giving his arms a bit of a workout here. Two down. For 111 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Although no one will be left wondering. The belly dive. Can't cut off the single. "23 overs gone. 2 for 112 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here this afternoon. Oh man, out at deep backward point will pick that up for one. Sarbit Singh trying to get a breakthrough, another for Hawks Punjabi. Good tight fielding pressure, no run there. Sarbit comes in, worked off the legs. Man down there will not throw back at the stumps or the keeper. 2 runs. And if another over 24 gone. And I'll just double check my own facts here because I'm calling myself into question. 115 for 2 remains to score. And then the other game, Dianella 2 for 106. It's this simple for these two sides today. Win and you progress to a grand final. It's gone down sideways. Got across to it, his teammate gets out there and encourages him. Just the one. No great damage done there. Ashbra, his 4th over, looking for his first wicket. Done for 19 to his name so far. Comes in. Left arm over. Inside edge. This is away to deep backward square for one. Wide ball. Well, they've been pretty good. Hawks Punjabi not giving up too many extras here today. A breezy afternoon, 15 so far. 12 of those are wide, 3 no balls. There's a few kids enjoy themselves over there in the nets. Hawks Punjabi hoping to enjoy themselves out here. I won't mind that they're giving up singles. Done well to restrict this Caversham opening top order. Get away, man out there will clean that up for one. Takes the score to 120. Ashbra with his last ball comes in. Cut into the ground, away onto the offside for a single. 121 for 2. "25 overs complete here at Caversham District Open Space. And that score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard coming to you thanks to the sponsorship of ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional merchandise and Vision Decor. Curtains, blinds, awnings, indoor or outdoor. Well, Harmon Dillon up at the stumps. Sarabit Singh comes in, pulled on the leg side, man out there will clean that up for just the one. Again, Caversham just working the gaps, taking singles, adding to their score. Well, the effort was there, the success not quite so much. Thoroughbit has 2 balls remaining. Nice in swing there, worked away though. And Caversham just doing what they need to do here. Build a total you can defend. "26 overs gone, 2 for 125 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. There's a group of passengers head off on holiday somewhere, half their luck. These troubled times. Holidays might become a challenge. Well, Ash Bra has given plenty. Hasn't had the rewards that he might have deserved, but none for 24 at the moment for Ash. Ash Bra comes back in, left arm over, worked away, diving effort, keeps it to 1. Well, Dylan has to give chase there. Caversham do him a favour and just settle for 1. Well, beats the fielder, finds the boundary. And it's been a while, but Caversham, another boundary to the collection. Well, a little frustration perhaps creeping in there. Avi Bungu just trying to rally his troops. With one ball to come, he'll be happy with a dot. Tries to catch, falls short though. Jeevan will take a single to finish the 27th over. 132 for 2 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Challenging period here for both sides. Hawks Punjabi looking for a wicket. Caversham Dayton just ticking that scoreboard along. And that's an example of what they're doing. Snarley gets a single. Sarabrit Singh. There's one more to his tally. He moves to 1 for 18. Probably fair to say the better bowlers out there this afternoon, Sarabrit. Wise call. Just the one. They all add up though. And with another over in the bank, that's 28 gone. 2 for 134. Now I've mentioned a few of the other games. Let's keep working our way through them. In the C grade, Bullsbrook at Pickett Park up against Middle Swan. I want to say go Middle Swan, so I'm going to, even though I know the score line there. Soldier on, fellas. And in the other C grade match, this one at William Henry, Caversham taking on Helena Valley. While in D grade, City Beach, the minor premiers taking on Southern Rossmoyne, and Mount Lawley Inglewood taking on Scarborough, Panthers versus Sharks. Well, Ashbra now about to go into his 6th over. Comes in. Bra in. Ball out. And out with a degree of confidence and applause, as well there should be, as Sky Gargampreet Singh brings up his 50. And then watches as the ball gets the better of him. Well, you go from a boundary to a couple of dots. It really is a battle of bat versus ball here. Both sides unwilling to give too much. Caversham wanting runs. Hawks Punjabi wanting wickets. You're right, buddy. As one of the Gill family make their way past. Ashbra comes in again. Bump ball. Dot ball. Easy pick up for one. End of the over. 29 gone. As the breeze picks up. And I take a shuffle to my right just to secure that vision decor blind so we don't get bang 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 later. Not from the blind, but the wind blowing the blind. So I'll anchor it. Well, critical period coming up now. Just a smidge over 10 overs remaining. Two for 139. Caversham looking to build on that here now. They've got some batsmen in the shed, all of whom can do the job. Sarbrit Singh in his final over, 1 for 19 so far for Sarbrit. Side edge. They come back for two and do so comfortably. Well, that effort there, didn't quite get it all on camera, but the effort, exceptional. Threw his body at it. Just 2 balls to come for Sarabrit Singh. Make that 1. Not sure how you think you're going to catch it when there were 4 worms all suffering concussion there. Single to finish off the over. 10 overs remain. Caversham 2 for 143 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Of course, this match today proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. We appreciate their continued support and encourage you to show your support to those who are helping us take local sports to you, our fabulous global audience. One for 23 for Sarabrit Singh. As we get Hawks Punjabi. Just ringing a few changes here. Well, 10 overs, 30 minutes remaining on the clock before penalties come into play. So we come back. Goes of yes. And a good call there. The skipper, Avi Bangu, coming back into the action now. There's 1 to his name. In the wicket earlier of Gobinder Singh. As we bring a man in, hang on, we've got deep square leg has dropped in and going out to a point. When you're the skipper and the bowler, you can do that. Well, a look at the other game sees Dianella. They've had a bit of a slump. They're 5 for 128 now. 29 overs gone in that game at Light Street. Well, that gives you a clue. The fielder and the bloke running water just tilted their heads backwards. That's a big 6. And a bit of a circuit breaker there for Caversham. Brings up to 150. Crows will catch it. And from 6 to out. Well, a bit of a hustle there as Looks like Garganpreet makes his way back. I'll double check that. Was Garganpreet out caught? And that makes it a 3 for 150. Wow. Big question now, with 10 overs or under 10 overs left on the clock here. Will Caversham, and in my humble opinion they don't have a lot of choice, continue to soldier on? And Garganpreet Sky Singh out for 60. That's the incoming batsman Chiranjeev Panchal. Has a chance to make his mark on this semi-final in the Vision Day call. One day A-grade competition. Well, you would have to say Hawks Punjabi getting the better of that 31st over, getting the wicket, an important wicket there. Garganpreet Singh out for 60. So 31 overs gone, a 3 for 151 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, Hawks Punjabi want to have a couple of spinners here. It's time starting to move against them. By Tony Cookrow just making sure the bowler's aware. No, the wiser call there. As Sarabjit Singh Bumrah into the lineup here. Oh, that's loose. Loose ball, loose shot. Well, pressure starting to tell here. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Caversham, Dayton's home ground. It is the Dayton District open space for this one-day A-grade semi-final. Winner into the grand final. Loser can only look on and wonder what might have been. As a catch it, that'll be wider, too wide of the field up. So just a one. Oh, hang on, what do I do there? Fat fingers getting in the way. And we've got a no ball call from umpire Kukuro. Oh, they've given up 16 extras so far, Hawks Punjabi. Crows will catch it, but I think I've said it before, I'll say it again. Catch it's not the option. Saving it was what he needed to do, and it was too fast, too wide, and it is another sundry. 159 now. So a bit Bumrah, one ball to come, comes in. "32 overs complete on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 3 for 159. Well, good fight back by the middle Swan tail there. 8 for 125. Hang in there, fellas. Alex Smith, the skipper and club president, in the centre for Middle Swan at the moment. Well, just got to hang around out there, Pom. Crows will catch it. That's up in the air, but no one out there. Pulls up with a 9-iron. Won't find the green. Two more, 161. Oh dear, oh dear. That ball was meant to be going onto the top of the club rooms here. Almost went through the stumps. Good ball there by the skipper, Avi Bangu. Bangu in. Well, no one's getting that. Driven with confidence. 4 more important runs. 165. Score continues to build. Good chase out there that time by Sarbit Singh. Just the one. Tries to catch it, but again, no one there. Splits the field, 4 more. And Caversham starting to turn up the throttle. Last week, it was, to be fair, it was a reduced overs game. Caversham back safely. End of the 33rd. 2 off the final ball. 3 for 172. So it's going to be Verinder Sandhu. Good call from the field there. Thanks, gentlemen. Appreciate that. As our cameraman just finds a happy medium somewhere there. Well, Verinder Sandhu. Just 1 over so far, none for 2. We'll get a clear run here if he wants to see the overs out. Outside edge. I'll just take the 1. Well, using the pace of the ball against them. Caversham bring up another boundary. Important times here now. As Jeevanpreet Singh Lali. That's another boundary to his total. And importantly for the Crusaders fans, 4 more to their tally as well. 3 for 177. No one out there, so the fielder has to give chase. Use his soccer skills to keep it in. Caversham come back for 3rd. If it had a hit, it might have been in danger. And I think the 3rd wore the runners out, so they'll stop there. Verinder Sandhu comes in, right arm over. Oh, the old T20. Wow. I sometimes say, viewers, that ambition doesn't match ability. And Chiranjeev Panchal on that occasion demonstrating exactly what that saying means. And that time swings, lucky not to find the outside edge. Well, this time stepped up to it. Cut away for one. .34 overs gone. 3 for 181 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, they'll need to get through these next 6 overs with a sense of purpose here. Hawks Punjabi just starting to fall behind the run rate, or the over rate I should say. Well, batsman's had a swing. Keeper couldn't save it. 4 byes. Well, as a bowler, moments of frustration. As a keeper, also the case. This time fielder again unable to stop it. Caversham just putting the foot down a little here. 189. Man out there, that's Sarabit Singh. Keeps it to 1. Well, no. It's the short answer. Umpire Tony Kukero will come in and reset the stumps there. As Ashbra in his 7th over, none for 41. Ashbra comes in. Well, good situational awareness there. Caversham take the single. See off the 35th over. 3 for 191. 5 overs remain in this Vision Decor 1-day A grade semi-final here at Dayton District Open Space. Coming to you live on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Oy, again, looking where he thought that was going to go. It didn't, and he's still there to have another crack. Oh dear, just another half foot closer to the stumps there, and that might have cleaned them up. Wasn't to be though, over the top. That's Verinda Sandhu. Looks for the fourth. Comes in. Sky ball. Well, that hit and ran. Just using the flight of the ball or the spin of the ball. Hit and then just spun away from the fielder. 195. Normally now Weasel would be asking me what I think the target might be. Well, from here you'd say 220, 230 minimum would be where they'd want to be. They've got the wickets in the shed. And 4 more will make that task just a little easier. 199. Well, that's gone. You can see the fielder out there trying to track it. Well, brings up the 200 in spectacular style there. Turn and come back, good running. And that's the 50 up for Lali. Jeevanpreet Singh raises the bat in acknowledgement. 51 not out, Lali. And now Hawks Punjabi with some soul searching to do. Caversham 3 for 207. 36 overs gone. 4 to come. Well, what is going to take place here now? Caversham looking to just amass some runs to put that pressure on Hawks Punjabi. They'll take 2 more there. 209. Well, wasn't the shot he was hoping for, but he'll take the single. Oh dear. The fielders just watch as that one sails long, far, and 6 more. Well, this isn't the end of the match that Hawks Punjabi would have been hoping for. And as we wait for the ball to return to the bowler here, quick look at the other game. Dianella, 36 overs gone as well. 6 for 177 against Helena Valley. Winner of that match taking on the winner of this match next week. Man out there will clean that up for one. Ashbar says catch it, but they'll settle for one. "37 overs gone. 3 for 218 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 3 overs remain, and if I look at the clock, that is officially time. So they'll get an overs grace, which will be this one, and then, depending on the umpires, Hawks Punjabi could find themselves behind the 8 ball with a couple of over penalty. And at 6 runs and over, that is not what they need. 3 for 218. Caversham in control of this final here at the moment. Sky ball, 2 men out there. Fall safely for 1. Well, those chances are going to come here. Caversham are going to be swinging. And there's an example of the challenge in front of Hawks Punjabi. Avi Bangu, the skipper for Hawks Punjabi, was 2 to his name so far. 2 for 45. Would love a third. Comes in. It won't be that one. It will not be that one. That has gone. And Caversham just having their way. There is no other way to describe it. Caversham having their way with Hawks Punjabi here. Or just over his head and eventually over the line. 4 more. Well, as a skipper sometimes you just feel the pressure. I've walked that dance not very successfully, but I have been a skipper, and the quandary of what to do in circumstances like this when even you bring yourself on and are unable to get a wicket. That one safely into the hands of the fielder and 1 run. Good response by Harvey. Dot to finish. 38 overs gone. 3 for 234 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Just having a quick look at the first grade games. Well, Caversham. Actually, I'll go back a step because that wasn't the first grade. That was a different comp altogether. Single there. Carlisle plugging away. Wide, not what you want. Well, sometimes matches need heroes. And right now, for Caversham, as umpire Keith Worsley calls wide there, 3 for 243. As I catch the scoreboard up. Just the one, no need, no pressure on Caversham. Govinda Brar trying his best to slow it down, but not on that occasion. 4 more. Brings up, by my count, I'll double check. I was going to say brings up to 250, but 4 and 4 is 8. No. Just a reminder, kids, stay in school, learn your maths. You'll know when you might need it. worked onto the leg side. For half a moment there was a thought of a single that was quickly extinguished. Right, so that is the end of 39 overs. 3 for 249. I think I just heard someone say it'll be Ash. Well, it can't be because he's bowled his 8. And that, just over the head of the fielder. They'll settle for 1. Viewers, I apologise. I just realised I saw 9 on the scoreboard. I'll update that because clearly that's not correct. Caversham come back. No, they don't. They'll settle for the 1. I'll update the runs to what it actually is. 252. Little glitch in the nosy fingers there. Skyball sails over the boundary. We've seen it a number of times these last half dozen overs or so. Caversham looking to just put as much pressure as they can on Hawks Punjabi, and I think psychologically every one of these causing a dent in the confidence. As that one whipped off the legs. 4 more. Well, you can hear the Crusaders bench over there celebrating raucously. Well, Verinder Sandhu. 3 balls remaining in this innings. Jeevanpreet, Lali Singh. Enjoying the bowling attack. Won't enjoy that. A rare dot. Hawks Punjabi on the flip side will go give us 2 more. Well, man out there. We'll keep it to 1. Panchal looking to give the strike back. Won't be. He'll face the final ball. As Verinder Sandhu comes in. Right arm over. Sandhu trying to emulate his fellow batsman out there. Just gets the 1. And that is the end of the innings here. 15 minutes a little behind, but a good knock in the end there by Caversham, and they finish 40 overs, 3 for 264 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And that is a good knock from Caversham. They were a bit steady. They were steady early, just building. And you have to acknowledge Gargampreet, Sky Singh with 60, Jag Singh 35, Govinda with 23, Chiranjeev Panchal 31 not out, but the batsman of the innings, as he makes his way off, we'll get him on camera there. His teammates acknowledge it. A very impressive effort by Lali Singh Jeevanpreet. 91 not out, the star of the Crusaders' performance there. So, only one multiple wicket taker there, Avi Bangu. 2 for 56 off 6, reflecting how tough it was out there for the bowlers. That is it. We're going to take a break and be back in a little while here on the Community Sports Show for the second innings of this semi-final match. Proudly brought to you thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor here on the Community Sports Show. See you soon.
Come gather round, it's a brand new week. The games have been played, Now let's take a peek. Wickets are falling, cheers rise through the air. Heroes in the making, showing how much they all care. Highlighting legends from every grade. Tales of triumphs that never gonna fade. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Purse one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. On sun-soaked afternoons, legends come alive. Cricket bats swinging, they're ready to thrive. From every club with the glories untold, come join the story, let the magic unfold. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Purse one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. Scored in each ball that's bold, a new story is made and never gets old. We're more than a team, we're a family, we're one. Cricket's our joy, come and join the fun. Oh. Hey, hey, hear the warriors roar. Celebrating moments, always giving us more. Purse one cricket, we rise and shine. In the game of our lives, we're doing just fine. To the fun, the community sports show is our #1. Cheers to the players, to every last cheer. Weekly Warriors united, without any fear. PSCA friend. Get ready, get set, it's the match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. First one, cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere, with every game played, you know that we care. A global audience is joining to see who will win, which team is leaving and wearing the grin. In the heart of the earth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bowled brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. First one, cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling. so brand new. We're building bridges one swing at a time. With cricket uniting, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth's one cricket magic is never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joy as new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth Swan Cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match played, our vision is clear. To grow the sport, to embrace the scene right here in Perth. We're living the dream, so tune in and turn up, enjoy the ride. The Perth Swan Cricket, we're filled with pride. From those on the field to the fans in the stands. With every game played, our spirit expands. In this match of the week, it's now time to find out who the winner will be, who deserves a shout.
welcome back or welcome. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening or good night. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for this semi-final one of the Vision Day Call, one day A-grade competition, and I can confirm 265 is the target. The umpires were going to impose a couple of overs penalty, and then Caversham very generously said we contributed to the delay, so no penalties applied. 265, the score required for victory. Umpires Tony Cookrow and Keith Worsley in charge, and best of the batsmen for Caversham, without a doubt, Lally with 91 not out, supported by Garganpreet with 60. So we get the opening over underway, and it's a loose one to start with, wide and 4. Well, if you're going to give the runs away, why bother making them? Sandeep Prussia and Govinda Brar, the opening batsman for Hawks Punjabi. And the skipper for Caversham, Mani Singh, with the ball in hand. Better line from the skipper. Interestingly, in the match beside us, the B-grade game, Caversham versus Hawks Punjabi, also finishing on 264 and also rejecting a couple of overs penalties. So these two sides getting along. Hawks Punjabi know the job ahead of them, and they'll come back for 2. Big Sat Shri Akal to all our Punjabi friends out there joining us for this broadcast. Good to have you with us. Welcome to the Community Sports Show. Singh comes in, that's Mani. And I'll use first names because there's a few Singhs and a few Bras out there. Single. Well, Caversham, they'll be happy with the last 10 overs of their innings. Really just skipped away there to give themselves something to bowl at. And at the end of the first, Hawks Punjabi with their nose ever so slightly in front on the run rate there. So coming on from the far end to have a bowl, it's going to be Guri Gobinder Singh. 23 with the bat for Guri. Oh, worked off the toes. And out there, we'll pick it up, keep it to 2. Well, his teammates like it. Well, the overthrows, not a problem. They were backed up. Caversham on top here early. 2 overs in the book, none for 11. Wherever you are across the globe, it's good to have you with us. It has been a record-breaking season with our broadcasts and our Perth Swan Cricket Association content. I can confirm, if anyone is watching online, Party Poppers went off at my house last night. Over 1 million views of Perth Swan content this year. Manny comes in, dot ball. Captain for Caversham, Manny Singh, leading from the front. Comes in again. Right arm over, short ball. umpires during the break said there's not a lot of movement in the pitch out there, and on that occasion not a lot of bounce either. Single. Oh, well backed up there. Gitana scoots across. Saves some overthrows there. Vindabra finds the gap but can't find the boundary. 1 run. We've got a bit of bounce there. None for 13 off 3 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Oh, he walked him. He swung and then he used the toe of the bat. Well, that one just wide of the fielder. And I'm not sure about that. I think they probably could have got the second. Didn't want it. You won't mind that being left. Govinda Bra, I should say. 2 overs, none for 4 to him. 4 overs down. on the Joey Swan Valley scoreboard. None for 14. Manny Singh comes in, right arm over. Draws the shot, can't find the edge. Singh with a bounce. Rules in the one-day competition. None allowed over the top of the head. One allowed over the shoulders. As they threatened me. They did say they were going to aim for me. But they might need to check the ball. That one came off the middle bit there. That was actually the trolley wheel I heard go bang. Manny, don't give them those ones. Opening boundary for Hawks Punjabi. That one drifts down leg. Far enough to be called a wide. Manny Singh comes in. This one worked away onto the offside. Direct hit there might have caused some challenges for batsman and umpire. But they'll take the single. One to come for Singh. Turns. Comes in. Snick catch. Wow. Casual. Krishna Danasingh behind the stumps gets the first. Holds it comfortably. And Manny Singh, the captain for Caversham Crusaders, gets the breakthrough they wanted on the final ball of his over. You guys all done? Oh. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are across the globe. A big welcome to you, Sat Shri Akal. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for this, the Vision Day Court, one day A-grade semi-final. Caversham Dayton batted first, lost the toss, was sent in. It was an interesting decision in my mind, putting on 264 for the loss of just 3 to set themselves up for a grand final spot. Maybe Manny Singh took me at my word and said, well, I'll challenge you. If you reckon you can do it, then go out. And that's what Caversham have done. And I'm joined by their president, who was in the studio last night. He stalks me. I know he loves me. Steve Abbott, welcome.
Hello, young fella. How you going?
I'm doing all right for an old boy. Your side's looking quite good out there at the moment.
Yeah, we're having a pretty healthy day at the cricket today. Five teams all doing really well, so I'm a pretty happy president today.
And viewers, I can tell you that was not how he was last night. He was walking backwards and forwards in the studio. I had to strap him to the chair. But his sides, or his club, standing up here today. Because of catch it. And that's exactly what they've done. Well, in the space of 2 overs, Caversham get 2 wickets, and the Hawks Punjabi, well, their wings have been well and truly clipped here. In a great catch, Gobinder Singh joins the collection, and now, all of a sudden, things looking ominous for Hawks Punjabi. 2 for 22 with 3 balls to come in the 6th over. Well, we heard the president say their sides are having a belter, and hard to argue with that when you see catches. And we'll have to check the video because I was talking and not moving the camera. He might have just snuck in there. And that's a demonstration of why, if you'd like to be on the broadcast team next week for the grand final, and I was sitting here, I'm thinking I need to put in a call to Donnie Bell, commentator extraordinaire. He'll be impressed with the upgrades we've had. He had the only laptop 2 years ago, and he was using that to track scores and stuff. So, well, all of a sudden, Hawks Punjabi lose their second. Harman Dillon was excited behind the stumps, but he won't be excited about the fact that he's got a duck off 2 balls there. And all of a sudden he's back in the shed with Govinda, leaving Sandeep Prashar out there on 7 and the incoming batsman Ash Brar. And safety, the first option as he comes to the crease. Luckily, Golden Ducks don't count anymore.
Yeah.
Steve just showed me a scorecard from another game. So you haven't left Gleno running the bar down there, have you?
No.
Did he even turn up?
No, we've got Paul Fernie standing behind the camera.
Oh. Yeah.
If anyone's trustworthy, it's got to be him, surely.
Well, it depends who you talk to.
Which side of the line you're standing?
No, I love Paul Fernie, local loan, Allenbrook, sponsors of our inaugural PSCA Community Sports Show All-Stars Association team. Thanks, Paul. We'll give you cheek, but that's the Aussie way, really.
You're only friends with people you give stick to.
6 overs down, 2 for 22 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. as the 420 takes off to Sydney. Not sure if it's an official word, but I think I should out myself as an aerophile. I love aeroplanes and watching them, and
It's a good spot if you like watching planes here, mate. They come over all day.
yep. Well, to be fair, that's why I like broadcasting at Middleton Park, because they're
Right there.
Middleton Park, home of Ascot, directly opposite the runway for the Perth airport, for those unfamiliar and not from Perth. And when the planes do their pre-takeoff engine revs, that's when you want to snick the ball, because no one will hear anything.
Nobody's hearing anything in that oval.
Leans forward defensive, gets it away for one. No matter where you are across the globe today, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or perhaps good night, wherever you are. A big shout out to New Zealand, who will probably be not getting snick. Oh, no snick, but certainly worth a crack. New Zealand, the only place that, well, of course, the East Coast. A big shout out to Sydney and the East Coast of Australia, but New Zealand, the only country ahead of us in time-wise.
That would be nearly evening in Sydney at the minute, wouldn't it?
Yes. Umpires Keith Worsley and Tony Cookrow content with that one, as they should be. Two experienced umpires. I'm not going to call them old, but they've certainly been in the competition as long as me, and I'm racking up 4 decades.
That's not what you called it last night, mate. What were you calling it?
Upper middle
There
age.
you go.
No, I'm not. Oh, I didn't say I was old. I said I've been around a while. Oh, Manny just with some tempters there to finish off the 7th over. Score remains 2 for 23. So, Steve, it must be satisfying to see the teams putting in efforts like this in the finals.
Look, these guys have played well all season, but as we were saying last night, mate, it's finals are a whole different kettle of fish. But to put 265 on the field is it's massive, really. It shows the effort that the boys really put into their batting, and hopefully they can do the same with their bowling. So, but looking around the fields, you can see I was just having a look at the first grade scores. A couple of really digging deep in there as well. So it's goes to show this time of year, it's when the gritty get gritty.
That film is available on Netflix, When the Gritty Get Gritty. I don't want to ask you to look at C grade.
That's the next one.
Well, speaking of next one, how's newcomers West Coast going against ladder leaders Brabham?
They had a really good start, and it looks like they faltered a little bit with the ball. So back to B grade. 3 for 54. Oh, they've stabilised a little bit. They dropped a couple quick there, but 3 for 54, chasing 160.
Well, still striking distance.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, this run rate starts to creep up for Hawks Punjabi. They got that boundary. They need another few along the way here. Because a catch will go unheralded. Just the one. Well, he thought about it for a nanosecond, then pulled out. Probably could have got away with it. No one really behind the keeper there. End of the over, 8 gone, 2 for 31. What do we got there? 3 for...
47.
Come on, Middle Swan. I am neutral, except when it comes to Middle Swan.
You're allowed to have your favourites, mate. No one's going to hold that one against you.
I don't want to sound sad and lonely, but no one's held anything against me for a while. Two for 31, 8 overs gone. Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Manny Singh to continue from the broadcast end here at Dayton District Open Space. I think it's just DOS. There's no district attached.
Yeah, it is DOS. Ooh, that's going to be close.
Not double DDoS, but a wide. Well, he was generous in his opening over, Manny. Let's see if he's going to be equally as generous in his 5th. Oh, that one I suspect was meant to bounce a lot more than it did.
Yeah, those ones are awkward. Right in the spot you don't want it to be hitting.
Sandeep Prasher watches on as his teammate out there just defends, and realistically that's all he can do at the moment. Well, umpire Keith Worsley, let's hope he hasn't embarrassed himself here. Toilet training always important, never embarrass yourself. Don't be afraid to admit you need nappies if you're old. Oh, I'm sorry viewers, it's been a long day. Such a juvenile brain I have. No wonder I get sent to the naughty corner so often. 2 for 33.
You've got to be a child at heart, mate. There's nothing wrong with being a child at heart.
But they were right. It is the 9th over, so there is no field restrictions anymore. Tony Cookrow, the umpire at the far end, was worried I'd out him. Well, that's Weasel's brother Keith doing the damage to the umpire's reputation out there.
Look, easy targets, eh? When you put yourself as an easy target, you got to take shots at the easy target.
Well, as a fellow umpire, I'm not anymore, but as a bloke that umpired for 20 years, I said I wouldn't torch them, but if they do it to themselves, that's on them. Just like the batsman. Oh, whipped off the toes there, well flicked away for a 1. bouncing. The throw is backed up, and we've seen that throughout the afternoon. Caversham on top of the backing up, giving them the opportunity to have a throw. And 9 overs down, 2 for 35 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here at Dayton Open Space for this Vision Decor one day A grade semi-final here on the Community Sports Show, thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. Well, Caversham now having a bit of a informal, casual discussion about who stands where. You'd like to think, Prez, that at the end of the season they actually know where they're meant to be.
Well, you'd think so, but they've only been doing this for, 6 months now?
Yeah, well, it takes this old dog a while to learn new tricks, so Caversham will be forgiven. And after being put on notice about field positions, they're just being extra cautious. Sky ball, cries of catch it, man gets across, man gets under, man is out.
Manny Singh with the catch.
Manny Singh, the skipper for Caversham, takes the catch. Thanks, Steve. That's a great insight there. And all of a sudden, Hawks Punjabi, well, this is a conversation that I've had at numerous clubs about building partnerships, sitting out there, cherry picking the loose ones. And unfortunately for the Hawks Punjabi, they've lost their third. And now Ashbra makes his way back into the shed. Caught Manny Singh off the bowling of Gobinder Singh for 9. Well, Sandeep Prashar still out there. Yeah. Incoming batsman as thanks boss, had that one. Verinder Sandhu. Well, he'll be hoping for a better effort than last week. I'm not doubting his effort. I wasn't there, so I can't speak on it. But a better score than last week. A duck off 3 balls.
That doesn't sound fun.
Well, we've had our share of ducks. It's time to pass it on to the next gen. Something going on the field next to us. Well, the sun comes out to complicate matters here. That'll add a little bit of moisture with rain clouds to our left over the hills of Perth. Just scattered clouds around.
Supposed to be quite nice going from the city.
And on appeal, but that'll run away. They'll get back or get in for the single. And I know I'm not a political show here, viewers, but I've just seen news. I haven't been on the news all day. Someone tell America to stop blowing up all the oil refineries around the world, please. Petrol's going up enough.
It's expensive enough without encouraging it. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Anyway, no comment there on what I think about the... I've got lots of American friends, some of whom might need education about left and right and social conscience, but we'll move on from that because we're here for the cricket. I can't help myself. It is the end of another over here, and Hawks Punjabi 10 overs down, 3 for 37. So I better update the scoreboard to put the 7 and change that over rate or over number to 10. And Chris Varghese, if you're listening, I like the scoreboard input update that you've given me, but you've taken away the automatic update, so I have to keep hitting enter to tell it to update the scoreboard.
Program it properly, mate. Come on.
Oh, he's done well, though. I mean, we've got an on-screen scoreboard with logos and run rates, so Chris, thank you for that.
Yeah, it looks great.
That's a bit like me, though, Steve. I look great, but I can't perform in the middle.
Story of my life. I've got a smile, but there's not much between the ears.
Oh, dear. Caversham. I'm going to use the term get away with that one. As Raj Jatana into the attack. Wide ball, according to umpire Keith Worsley. Well, if you're going to get them, you want to get them at more than one a ball. Just finding his line here at the moment, Jatana. Tries a catch, more like a falling tree blocking the road, but it was effective anyway. Yep. Just some behind the scenes conversations. Rumour, rumour, whisper, whisper. Well, the effort unquestionable. Caversham throwing themselves at everything out there at the moment. Score moves to 3 for 40. Jatana comes in looking for a breakthrough. Stayed straight. Come in, he might have got the batsman there. One ball to come for Raj Jatana in his opening over. None for 3 so far. Gobinder Singh 2 for 14. Manny 1 for 22. Here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston. Thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Decor. Worked in off the toes. A good shot there. in the right spot for the bowler. Just the one. I'll see how as Steve. Now, before you go, Steve,
Yes.
any words of encouragement for your team out there?
Oh, look, not just for the team, mate. I think everyone's got to put their best foot forward today. I love finals cricket. It's the do or die is the best part of the season, I think. But for my boys, just keep doing what you're doing. I just had a quick look around the grounds before I go do my presidently duties out of Middleton. But yeah, keep digging deep because that's what we do at Caversham.
Well, they say go crew, so I'm going to say go crew.
Well done. Thanks, Nosy. Good luck with the rest of the day, buddy.
Cheers, brother. All the best. I'll see you around.
See you when I'm looking at you.
And in case you're wondering, don't panic. That was no Fukushima. That was just Steve leaving the walk, leaving out the back door. Well, it's good to have the support of the clubs, and I thank them all for their support over the course of this year. I said it before, and I meant it. A record-breaking season for the Perth Swan Cricket Association and the Community Sports Show, working in partnership to bring local sports to you, our global audience. In at the toes, worked away on the leg side for one. Two to come, 12th over in progress. Pulled onto the leg side, they've got the fielders out there to manage that. Oh, that had heat. That had plenty of heat. Well, I said it before. Good defensive fielding by Caversham. Twelve overs down, 3 for 45. Hawks Punjabi, 220 away from victory at the moment. Well, Caversham now looking for their fourth wicket. That'll just be the one. Fielded in the deep for a single. Good ball, well defended there by Hawks Punjabi. Verinder Sandhu watches on as the cry catcher goes out, but Well, we saw that earlier today. You're not going to catch it. Waist high, couple of bounces across the boundary for 4. Brings up the 50. Chitana just giving his fielder some feedback. My feedback would be don't bowl it where they're going to hit it. It's a simple concept. And that, mind you, that said, they'll be happy if they just keep taking ones because, as you can see on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, that is more than they need. Well, it's less than they need, I should say. 3 for 51. Tight bowling by Caversham so far. 3 for 52. Hawks Punjabi with the job ahead of them. But as we also said last night on the Intersport Slater Gartrell review show, the reality is any side, these finals are sudden death. You can finish top 4 games clear of second, take on 4th and lose and miss out on finals. So nothing yet to be done, and umpire Kukuro says that was just a bit outside the line. Finds the gap, should look to turn this into 2. But good fielding out there by Caversham, keep it to 1. Well, just 2. No real dramas there for Caversham. Hawks Punjabi need to find extras where they can. I'm satisfied enough with that one. Sorry, viewers. Oh, he's hit them. Well, that's a great throw from out there. Umpire, really no time to get around into position. Great instincts from Caversham. Umpire just finishes setting the stumps. Worked onto the leg side. Man, that deep backward square or deep fine leg. Sort of split the middle there. A single. And another over in the books. 14 gone. 3 for 59 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Here on the Community Sports Show for this Vision Day Call 1 day A grade semi-final. And if I have a quick look at what's going on in the other one, looks like it's going to be Dianella getting the points there. Helena Valley in a bit of hurt. 5 for 34. Just the one player, Sahil Kumar, in double figures so far for Helena Valley. Chitana turns, comes in. Big right arm over, gets the batsman leaning forward, can't find the edge though. Well, Hawks Punjabi need to capitalise where they can, find runs wherever they can. 3 for 62. Cries of catch, but over the head of the fielders. Man out there won't need to save the boundary. As it pulls up, they come back for 2. Well, as the skipper for Caversham Dayton gets the ball back in, that is the end of the 15th over. Hawks Punjabi 3 for 65. Bit of laughter out there from the Crusaders. Did the hard bit, stopped it, then lost it. Hawks Punjabi, hearing my advice, capitalise. Another single. Hawks Punjabi now need to find a way to pick the gaps. Couple of bounces, finds the man at mid-on. Well, singles won't be enough. And the reverse. Well, one of the two batsmen out there was thinking about a run. Good awareness. Well, applause out there from the Caversham players. They're liking what they see. And why wouldn't they? They're in a strong position here. 3 for 70 off 16, Hawks Punjabi. Chiranjeev Panchal comes into the attack. Caversham looking for a breakthrough. They've got 3 already, but they'd like another one here. Panchal comes in. Nothing more defensive than a bowler defending their own bowling. Panchal offers up a dot. he's been wrong-footed. And all of a sudden, Jatana has to step across and get involved. We likes him there, pulled out onto the leg side, finds a man riding the boundary for one. Bit of light-hearted banter out there. Doesn't go amiss. Prashar moves to 24. Verinda Sandhu 19. "17 overs gone, 3 for 73. Here on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for the Community Sports Show broadcast of the Vision Day Call one day A-grade semi-final. Caversham Dayton up against Hawks Punjabi. A winner through to a grand final next week. No second chance for the side that doesn't win. Verinda Sandhu on strike for Hawks Punjabi. He's out there with Sandeep Prashar. And now Caversham take a few moments just to settle their side, settle their field. Parvan Kumar coming into the attack. Want to make sure you have it right. Not because of Parvan. Clouds drift across again. Credit where it's due, the fielding by Caversham out there has been impressive. The throws, the stops, the backing up. few young people over there enjoying themselves, and that's what the world should be about, enjoying yourselves. Hawks Punjabi perhaps not quite as enjoying it as they might like to. Under the pump here. Lena Valley now 6 for 49, so it looks like Dianella will go through. Bit of talk out there as that one knocked forward for Raj. $76 for 3. And gets across. And that's what I was talking about, the pressure from Caversham, not giving up any runs here. Worked on the leg side. Man out there will pick that up for 1. Last ball to come. Well, it was going to be the last ball for Chiranjeev, but he decided he wanted another. And as the hand of umpire Keith Worsley goes up, the call goes out. Drinks after the over. 19 overs in the book. 3 for 83 at the moment. Well, he's wearing the 11 of Sky Gargampreet Singh, but I'm going to say that's not him. Well, we saw Caversham as they approached their drinks break. Just keen to get to it without a loss of wicket. Hawks Punjabi, I suspect, would like to get there without the loss of wicket and maybe just a few spare runs here. And that one will be a couple of them worked onto the leg side. They turn for 2. So I can only speculate that the man wearing that number 11 top is either Amit Naim. Wide ball called by Tony Cookrow. Couple of balls to come here. Pavan Kumar. Or 3 in fact. Just the one. Ones aren't going to hurt Caversham here. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, for the Perth Swan Cricket Association One Day A grade, that's the Vision Day called One Day A grade, semi-final number 1. Last ball before the drinks break. Can Caversham take someone in with him? Oh. The not Sky putting his body on the line there. 3 for 88 after 20. Well, anything's possible, and we'll find out after the break what is exactly going to take place here on the Community Sports Show. You're with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, as we take a break for the drinks. We'll be back in just a moment.
To the rivers beside golden sands too. Listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth Swan cricket lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day. Raised up
match, it's a battle of will. The smell of the turf and the cheers that still thrill. Grass beneath our feet, we sweat and we grind. The heart of Perswan, we're one of a kind. So come, raise your voices, let the anthem ring. We're the pride of Perswan. Hear the songs we all sing.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Sat Sri Akal. If you're just joining us, welcome for the first time. If you're coming back after the drinks break, welcome back wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live from Dayton District Open Space for the final session of the 25-26 Perth Swan Cricket Association Vision Day Court 1 day A grade semi-final. And at the moment, a spot in the grand final is in the hands of Caversham. Hawks Punjabi, 265 runs required as we come back from the break. Currently 3 for 89. And, well, we saw a few of them earlier. And now Hawks Punjabi decide it's their turn to have a hit. And viewers, I apologise. It's not 3 for 8. Some buffhead forgot to add the final digit, and when I fix that, it's actually 3 for 95. Panchal comes in, whipped off the legs again this time. The man under the scoreboard should get the job done, and does. 1 for the score. He's put that down, looking into the sun. A tough chance goes down. Hawks Punjabi get away with that one. Well, his Caversham teammates disappointed, but the sun came out at just the wrong time there. And fate is fickle. 1 to come for Panchal. Score moves to 98. Will they get back for 2 here? Oh, 2 chances in a row for Caversham. Opportunities. Jerry's not happy. Pacing down here. Well, that brings up the 100. 21 overs gone. 3 for 100. Hawks Punjabi. Well, you would have to say that That's Caversham's to lose. When we look on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard and see that run rate creeping up to 8 and over. Doable. We saw that with Caversham in their final 10. Oops, hang on, I don't think I meant to go there, that situation. Good session here by these two. Leans into it, tries to catch it, but it's more a case of, I've said before, of saving it, and they can't. 4 more. Worked onto the leg side. Easy one. And taken easy by the fielders and the batsmen. Oh, tries to catch it, this one. This would be a good catch if he gets that. High into the sun, had to move 20 metres. Hawks Punjabi having a go here. Well, that is what they wanted, Caversham. Get the 4th, and a good partnership for Hawks Punjabi comes to an end. As Sandeep Prasher finally succumbs. He was out there from the beginning. A good knock by Sandeep. Deserves the applause he gets as he makes his way off the field. 42 off 57. Bowled Pavan Kumar. Incoming batsman now to join Verinder Sandhu will be the skipper, Avi Bangu. And viewers, can I just do a little whoop whoop? Middle Swan getting the win in C grade, defeating Minor Premiers Bullsbrook. I know I'm here for this game, but my heart and soul is Middle Swan. And they have done an exceptional job there, proving that they can do it as a team. So they will progress through to the grand final next week. And the big question is, looks like they'll be taking on Caversham. So the Caversham Middle Swan rivalry, Steve Abbott, will continue next week. Cut. Well, where are they going to go? Well, the pressure starting to show for Hawks Punjabi, chasing runs that probably aren't there, but they need to do that. 4 for 107. (23rd) over in progress. Crows will catch it, but that'll just be fielded out on the boundary. Keep it to 1. So Matt Lolly, the standout bowler, 4 for 30 off 8. Jeffrey Hammond with a couple of catches. Joel Hugo, the keeper, with a couple as well. And Bullsbrook losing their final 4 wickets for 4 runs. So congratulations, Middle Swan. I'll see you back at the club in a little bit. Oh, sky ball. Bounces inside the boundary, 4 runs. 4 for 116. One ball to come. And that's where we'll finish that over. 4 for 116. Four overs completed on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, his teammates like it, and why wouldn't they? It's been a strong performance here. It's moments like that I just duck and hope it doesn't come in. Last time I was here, I had to dodge a bouncing ball into the van. No such issue on this occasion. Clears the van, clears the boundary. Big 6, 4 for 123. Well, all he can do is swat that into the ground and scoot through for one. As the run rate required continues to climb. Just wait for Panchal to finish his shoots. He's done that. He comes in, right arm over. Short ball. Number of arms point out to the man on the deep. That's yours, they say. Bangu moves to 8. Sandhu, 42. Panchal comes in, tries to catch it, probably thought about it, couldn't do it, so another over into the books. 25 gone, 4 for 126 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Gets past the bowler. They'll just settle for one. Well, that drive was going out towards mid-on, or mid-off, I should say. Ended up in the hands of the man at mid-on. Lali Singh, otherwise known as Jeevanpreet, top scored with 91. They're looking to get in amongst the wickets as well, because that's what a number of these clubs can do, bat and bowl, and that's why for the Association All-Stars I had an absolute challenge ahead of me to find batsmen and bowlers. Everyone can do everything. Plucked out of the air. I think it links with the swallow. Fielder cuts across, saves the dot, or saves the one, turns it into a dot. Here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston. It is the semi-final of the Vision Day Corps one-day A-grade competition. Minor Premiers, Caversham, up against fourth place, Hawks Punjabi, for a spot in the grand final next week. So it looks like it's going to be Jitana back into the strike, or back into the attack for Caversham. Sandhu quite happy to take the wide there. Goes a catch. Does well just to get a hand on it there. Chitana comes in, worked away onto the offside for a one. Well, you can see Caversham there, they're almost fighting over it. Chiranjeev blames the divot in the grass. Cries of catch it, full safely. Well picked up and thrown though. And the mysteries of parallels in the B grade game next door. Caversham 8 for 264. Hawks Punjabi chasing 3 for 169. Four for 135, the score line here. Good ball, well kept out, well defended, good cricket all round. .27 overs gone, 4 for 135. That run rate required now up in double digits. Keeper now moves up and too close, can't stop that. That's Dana Singh. Another single. As Caversham next door celebrate the dismissal of another Hawks Punjabi player. Come back for 2 and do so comfortably. 137 for 4. Actually, my apologies, I forgot the single. 138. No. The chase was desperate, but the ball was quicker. Well, he had to go chasing it, and unfortunately for Hawks Punjabi, it was a barrier too far as and I'll just zoom in for the viewers at home, not sure that you actually need me to, but middle stump, no longer where it was a couple of minutes ago, and a good knock there. Well, you can't deny the effort. Without any doubt at all, Avi Bungu, the skipper, he led from the front. He had 2 wickets. He's got 17 runs to his name. But that is where the line will be drawn in the sand as a Cash Sandhu comes out to join Verinder Sandhu. Scoreline, Hawks Punjabi 5 for 142. And Lally gets a breakthrough, top scores and gets a wicket. Probably putting himself in the run-in for man of the match. Not that we have an award for that today. But thoroughly deserved. If he doesn't get it, he should. So one ball to come now. Jivanpreet Singh directs traffic. And won't mind that. New batsman on strike for his teammate. 28 overs gone. 5 for 143. Thanks to the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard for that update. No matter what time of day it is, breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner, Joey's have a full range of hot and cold foods as well as hot and cold drinks for you to enjoy every day of every season. Big thanks to them for coming on board, as well as our continuing platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise can help you and your club build your identity, while Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings, as Raj Jatana tries to put the lights out for Hawks Punjabi here. It's guided away. Chitana comes in. Wow. I know I'm not meant to laugh, but that ball did not get up anywhere near as high. So dot ball, no damage there. In the other match, Dianella will be in the grand final next week. They've defeated Helena Valley all out for 86 to Dianella's 204. And here at Dayton in the other semi-final, with one ball to come for Raj Jatana's over. 5 for 145, Hawks Punjabi. Well, that's up. It's going to fall safely though. And they'll get back safely. Did the umpire call no ball there or Chiranjeev? We'll double check that. I think he must have, because we get to the end there. 5 for 148 of 29 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here on the Community Sports Show for this semi-final of the Vision Day Call one day A grade competition. Proudly brought to you thanks to ID Athletic and Vision Day Call by me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Good to have you with us wherever you are across the globe. Won't be a catch. You can see the clouds in the distance, the breeze picking up. That'll bring up the 150 as they come back for 2, 151 for 5. Goes to catch it, but I'm not sure who they think's going to do that. There's no one out there. Not going to get that at this hour. A couple more runs takes it to 154. Two to come in the 30th. And a big mention to Dot Hammond. Dot, I've seen you question, but I'm not completely sure. I am broadcasting here, so I'm a little tied up. I'll try and get an update during the over break for you as umpire Keith Worsley resets the stumps. Umpire just finishes resetting them. And out there gives chase for 1. The hands on the head. The desperate throw by Dana Singh. Five for 156, 30 overs completed here at Dayton in the semi-final. Proudly brought to you thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors. We appreciate their support and encourage you to support those who help us bring local sport to you, our fabulous global audience, wherever you are across the globe. Who is? Oh. Well, I'll give him a job. Nah, well, Hawks Punjabi not satisfied with our broadcast. Oh well, there is plenty of room out there in community cricket. I don't own it. Oh, he has taken that, and his foot is inside the line. That is a catch. That is a catch and a half there. Well, Chiranjeev Panchal, literally in front of the broadcast van, stuck the hand up. It stuck. We saw Happy Bopperai do that earlier in the season, in fact, in round 1. And Chiranjeev Panchal, wow. He says, anything you can do, Happy, I can do too. And that is a great catch. And he stopped, he landed, he looked at his feet, and they were both inside the boundary. And all of a sudden, well, that's his reward for telling me that there's only one of me. And that is just... I spoke about the fielding. I said that they've been good throughout the day, and Caversham proved that here again as Verinder Sandhu. Unlucky, but a 54 to his name. A very solid effort by Verinder. Well, they're up and about now. Caversham on the cusp of a grand final. I suspect that catch by Chiranjeev will in fact become one of our video moments of the week. Because that was sent... In respect to Dennis Cometti, I won't say centimetre perfect, but that was definitely exactly where he needed to be. Wow. Raj Jatana gets the breakthrough thanks to his fellow bowler. Comes in again this time. Well, they're going to have to run for 2s and 3s here. And even then, that won't be enough. Guys will catch it. And they do. And the end is nigh. As Hawks Punjabi lose their 7th wicket. And now all of a sudden you see the Caversham water crew coming out. Wow. 7 for 159. Hawks Punjabi. They've battled hard. But I suspect that it won't be enough. DS Nagra back in the shed for 2. Incoming batsman Sarvabit Bumrah. He will join Akash Sandhu, who is on 8. One to come. 7 for 159. 30.5 overs gone. Gobinder with 2. Raj with 2. Singles to Parvan, Jeevanpreet and Mani. Crows will catch it. Man out there gives chase. Fielders, however, batsman I should say, realising what the situation is, run sensibly. Guided away. Picked up, thrown, safe. Well, catch was the call, wasn't the outcome. Worked on the leg side, they'll push through for, well, I was going to say they'll push through for 2, but they decide on 1. And that is the end of the 32nd over. 32 overs complete. 7 for 164. Hawks Punjabi, they need 100 off their final 8 overs. Big question for Hawks Punjabi. Can they keep Caversham out there? It's going to be Raj Jatana to continue. Starts his approach. Comes in. Draws a shot. Can't find the edge though. Tries to catch it. This time, man out there. I won't say he pulled out, but he might have been able to get there. That's $2 fine. Well, plenty of banter out there. Batsmen swapping bats. Will land safely. They'll take the one. Did well to get to it there, Panchal. Fielder out there will keep it to one. They thought about the second, decided against it, wisely so. 169 for 7 off 33 on the Joeys at Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. This game drawing to a conclusion. Tries to catch it. 2 men out there. Well, I said drawing to a conclusion. They've been strong in the field this afternoon, Caversham. 8 for 169. Lukash Sandhu, 14 to his name, caught out there by Raj Jatana off the bowling of Lally. So Jeevanpreet Singh has 2 for 23 and made 91. I expect to see his face in a photo for the Warriors of the Week this week coming. And I hope that a few clubs out there have been getting photos of your teams and what have you. Well, cries of catch it. Well, I spoke about Bullsbrook falling. Right now, Hawks Punjabi repeating that. 9 for 169. As Inderjeet gives us a golden duck. So ask and ye shall not receive, so saith umpire Tony Kookaroo. It is Sarabit Singh and Sarabit Bumrah, the last two batsmen out there for Hawks Punjabi now. One more wicket for Caversham. As that one gets through the fielder, they'll come back for two. Jivanpreet Singh comes in, drops it at the toe. A couple more, like wagging tails. Nine for 173, 34 overs completed here in this Vision Day call. One day A grade semi-final. The winner today, which all but guaranteed to be Caversham, will take on Dianella next week. Big smiles across a few faces out there. Not going to catch that. The skipper, Manny Singh, looking to wrap this innings up for Caversham Dayton, comes in. Snick, no one there. So they'll settle for one. Singh, that is Manny, gets to ask the question, but only really half-heartedly. Two to come in the 35th over, 1 wicket left. And if that was online, might have actually been it, but it was wide, outside off. Lots of people pointing. Responsibility falls to one. As the sun comes in here. Now, I said it earlier, I'll say it again because I've just seen that Les Mazenod's J grade have got the win there, so they'll be in the grand final next week. If you'd like to be a commentator next week for the first grade grand final, love to hear from you. Opportunity to jump on the scoreboard, the camera, or even the mic. Of catch it, man out there should do, and that is the end of that. And Caversham progressed to the 25-26 Vision Day Corps 1 day A grade grand final after defeating Hawks Punjabi, who put up a good fight but were unable in the end to get the victory. And it is Caversham advancing to the grand final as we have a look at the scorecard for Hawks Punjabi. Sandeep Prasher with 42, Verinder Sandhu with 54. They are the best of the batsmen, and when we look at the bowlers, Jeevanpreet Singh 3 for 27, Raj Jatana 2 for 36, and Gobinder Singh 2 for 30. That is the wrap here. We'll break and go to our wrap up because in a moment I'm hoping to get one of the Caversham players across here for an interview. Wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining me today. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Signing off for now, and I'll see you again next week for the grand final.
Friend. Get ready, get set, it's the match of the week. There's simply no time left to be meek. Local heroes playing, the fun has begun. We're behind the game, that's for everyone. Thanks for joining us, we're here for you. The community sports show is just what we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. First one cricket magic is never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere, with every game played, you know that we care. A global audience is joining to see who will win, which team is leaving and wearing the grin. In the heart of the earth, under skies bright and blue, each ball that's bowled brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. First one cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building swing at a time. With cricket uniting, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan cricket magic is never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joy as new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth Swan cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends.